Antetokounmpo is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, B.A., that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on it. Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
And Capella gets it to go. And it's Morant with the ball for the Stars. Pirtle with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Pirtle's so reliable and solid in these pick and rolls. He knows exactly where to be.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. We played just over a minute here in the first. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. From deep, Morant. Vassell with the rebound. Pass to Barrett. Solid defense from Williams. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Poole.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Barrett. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot from the low post is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Morant, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Anthony up top. 6 on the shot clock. Pirtle with a screen on Vassell to the middle. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Capella finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Poole against Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, Poole contesting on that shot and becoming a better defender. That's the next step.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And let's have a look at the big men leading the league in assists during the past month. The fourth spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you have to credit the high basketball IQ of these bigs. They see the floor so well, and that's whether they're facing up or dishing out of the post.
Well, an offense that's unpredictable can be tough to guard. The ball doesn't go into the low post and never come out. It keeps moving thanks to their passing ability and playing unselfish basketball.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for two, Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Clock at 4. High arcing shot.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Here's Vassell. San Diego with another miss.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Poole finds Williams. Pirtle with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pirtle. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, Pirtle showing a little bit of touch that time from the mid-range.
Outside Barrett, and stolen by Anthony. Poke loose, and stolen by Barrett. Pirtle with the block.
Pirtle, a very skilled defender, using that size and length to send that one back.
Morant, the pass to Pirtle. Anthony outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. Anthony misses.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the baseline, Jay. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket of the night.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
For San Diego, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Philadelphia.
And guys, we know that you come into every game with a chance of winning. But they were just totally outclassed.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. And that sticks with you a little bit.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. with All-Star Weekend approaching, let's see what's going on in the West. You look at the Stars. Right now, they're in 9th place. Definitely not the kind of success they envisioned at this point of the season.
Checking out Philadelphia, they wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
Now here's Moran. 5 points in the game. Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Moran is rebounded by Barrett.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Anthony outside. Pirtle finds Williams. Now here's Moran. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Yurtseven's checked in for Pirtle. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Yurtseven a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Screen by Capella. Down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Yurtseven a screen. Morant, the pass to Yurtseven. Barrett against Anthony. It's stolen by Poole. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Barrett passes to Vassell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Poole. Poole against Vassell. 5 on the clock. Outside Barrett. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Moran. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And one thing that Moran has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
That one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And so he hits both. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
last 10 games of the season. Here are the small forwards who have been assertive on the boards, really throwing their weight around when shots go up. Second, Carmelo Anthony.
And their work on the glass plays such a key part in pretty much all of their games. I mean, they play bigger than other small forwards in this league.
Well, these are the 18-wheelers right here. Bigger and tougher. They are fearless when it comes to crashing the boards. And I'll tell you what, it really lightens the load on your bigs when you've got two rebounders like these guys at the small forward. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
And he makes the first. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well. But when the times pay off, B.A., it is spectacular.
The Stars making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And both free throws good for Poole.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Pass to Brown. Sohan, right side. Just 5 to shoot. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Now Morant. Anthony with it. Defended by Jackson. Fade away. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 5 now.
That's a lightning-quick jump shot, as Carmelo Anthony is too good against that kind of defense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Jackson with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Morant looking for an opening. On the wing, Anthony lets the 3 fly. The rebound, San Diego.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And there's a pick. Jackson for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Morant. Carter, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Morant. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
And more, Gilgeous-Alexander gaining in strength and confidence to get on the interior and make something happen.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game he had 28 points. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. On the wing, Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Anthony misses. San Diego shooting well so far at 48%. Here's Brown. Off target with the 3. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Stars. Pass to Morant. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Carter. Nails the baby hook. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Brown. Still without a bucket. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander, hounded by Morant.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Stars. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Stars.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Patrick Williams, Jordan Poole out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Anthony, and it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. Antetokounmpo, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson outside. Three-pointer. The Stars pull in the rebound. Anthony with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Poole up top. Outside for Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside Barrett. Jackson outside. Pass to Barrett. Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. Pirtle grabs a miss. Philadelphia leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Williams. Poole outside. Morant finds Anthony. And here's Poole. Pirtle with a screen on Barrett. To the paint. Stolen by Capella. It's a one-on-one situation. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Poole, the pass to Morant. Picked by Pirtle. Fires from deep. The rebound, San Diego.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shot is good by Barrett. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Diego.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
For San Diego, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jackson with a screen on Morant. Gilgeous Alexander up top, hounded by Morant. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
San Diego. Wiseman comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Vassell in for Jackson. Against Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Outside for Moran. Misses the 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Barrett can't hit. The Stars trailing. Outside Morant. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Vassell. Philadelphia with another miss. For San Diego, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Poole. Oh, Poole so slippery inside.
Willing that one in. Poole taking on all challenges.
San Diego shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Moran. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Wiseman with a steal. And they're on the run. And there's Barrett on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a 4-point San Diego lead. Philadelphia shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Morant, the pass to Anthony. Over Barrett. No good off the glass. For San Diego, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Moran. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on James Wiseman, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Patrick Williams, 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Williams. San Diego shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiseman. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three. Philadelphia trails by 4. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Opportunity now to see who's hitting threes at the highest rate. R.J. Barrett is second.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. Shea with a step and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And he lobs it up, and Anthony slams it in.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Vassell outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
San Diego shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. So for San Diego, Wallace, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Brown subbed in for Barrett.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, the pass to Anthony. Clock at 6.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
And Anthony drops them both.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. The Stars pull in the rebound. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. Wallace pulls it in. San Diego leading by 5. Shoots from 14. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Morant, the pass to Pirtle, banked it in off the glass.
Smart to get Pirtle inside with the ball. The big man so easy to get it at close range.
Here's Wallace. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 points for him. No good on the wing 3. Now here's Williams. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Anthony. Vassell comes with a double. Anthony finds Poole. Look at Poole showing the range.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Checked in for San Diego. And a chance here to check out some stats for Carmelo Anthony.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Williams, a screen on Vassell. Pass to Pirtle. From deep, Morant. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Pirtle. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by Morant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And here's Vassell. He's scoreless. Over Poole. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Anthony up top from the high post. Sohan with a rebound.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Clint Capella, he's checked in for San Diego. Jackson comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on the second.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Right side, Morant. Outside, Williams. Morant finds Williams. There's a screen by Anthony. For 3. Williams misses. San Diego shooting about 58% so far in the second. Sohan outside. Pass to Jackson. Wallace outside. Brown passes to Wallace. Now Capella, covered by Pirtle. Shot clock at 3. Shot from the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Capella's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And the defense challenging Clint Capella to make shots that are outside of his comfort zone. He did it that time.
Picked by Pirtle. To the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Jackson gets the bucket.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. That one off Pirtle. San Diego leading by 4. Jackson surveying the D. Three seconds left. The putback. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for San Diego. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Idiot beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. For the East, LaMelo Ball.
Well, LaMelo's been incredible. I'll tell you, he has been an elite scorer and passer who can single-handedly dictate the pace of the game, Shaq.
And when it comes to this award, it doesn't hurt that he got that razzle-dazzle to his game.
And focusing now on our current game, it's been a hard-fought battle so far for San Diego.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Diego. They lead by 4. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Morant, the pass to Anthony. Some solid defense from Barrett. San Diego leading by 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Patrick Williams.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Vassell outside. Pass to Barrett. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Gilgeous Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous Alexander. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pirtle with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. Good on the bucket.
Powering through with the foul there. Pirtle refusing to be stopped.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for the Stars, Jacob Pirtle at the line for one.
And Pirtle's been such a consistent role player on the teams he's been on. A guy who takes high percentage shots, defends with some purpose, and plays really hard for his teammates.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And no good. Pirtle with some nice D. Philadelphia trails by 5. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Outside Morant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Picked by Pirtle. To the inside. 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Capella.
Pirtle's frame is thin, but he is a physical big man. One who's good at getting the D to be overly aggressive inside.
That one falls for Pirtle. He does not get the second one. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Diego. 6-point game. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Three-pointer, no good. The Stars' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Poole against Vassell. Here's Morant. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Capella with a block.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Capella. Fires for 3. Vassell left side. Hits the trifecta. Vassell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that one.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Just 2 to shoot.
They've upped their intensity on defense. A noticeable change from the first half.
Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Philadelphia trails by 9. Morant with it. Give him 20. Pass to Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Pirtle with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. No good. Capella with the defensive effort. Barrett finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Barrett. Over Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So good at keeping the defense off balance at his size. Barrett pretty good with the ball in his hands.
The first one falls.
Well, such a multi-tooled player. RJ Barrett can get you points, can make plays for others, and he's a terrific rebounder for his size.
Wiseman, he's checked in for San Diego. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Sinks the trade. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Pass to Pirtle. Inside. Here's Anthony. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
Feel like Wiseman covers every area on the floor, and that's a nice block.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Barrett's got 7 points. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for San Diego?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes and came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it. Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony, the pass to Poole. Pirtle with a screen on Vassell. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Pirtle with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. San Diego. Wallace, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jackson comes in for Barrett, and Brown subbed in for Vassell. Gilgeous-Alexander against Moran. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Pirtle. Good D by Wallace.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. With the step back, Morant, the pass to Pirtle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on James Wiseman.
Well, you got a 7-footer that's 2.5 bills. Pirtle is tough to handle in close.
At the line for two.
First free throw is good. And San Diego making a change here. Sohan's checked in. That one's no good.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And Wiseman showing off his power that time.
Philadelphia trails by 18. Outside Morant. Picked by Pirtle. From outside the arc. And it's Morant missing. San Diego's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. They grab their own miss. Takes a three. Here's Wiseman, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
And Wiseman just has that great rebounding range to be in there and make something happen for a second chance bucket.
Picked by Pirtle. And here's Morant outside. The rebound, San Diego. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Brown. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The 17-footer. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Jackson outside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Jackson's got 16 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Up the floor, here's Wallace. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 6.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Inside, Pirtle. The rebound, San Diego. 1:15 left in the third. Sohan, left side. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Brown. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Now Morant, the shot to stop the run. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Sohan, guarded closely. Wiseman inside. He's working on Pirtle. And it's Wiseman missing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Pirtle. Outside Morant. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia with another miss. In transition, here they come. Here's Wallace. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
And so it's San Diego with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Miles Bridges is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Hart in at the 3. Down low. Here's Nurkic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great to get Nurkic involved in the pick and roll, and he can be deadly as the roll man.
Carter, the pass to Jackson. And here's Sohan. He's guarded by Bridges. Yep, that one's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Nurkic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most. Nurkic is focused on trying to make the job of his teammates easier. He works so hard on the glass and setting screens. Tons of dirty work that Nurkic finds himself involved in.
Here's Carter. Jackson outside. Knocks it loose. The dive for the ball. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute play. Here's Bridges, and the layup is good off the glass. Bridges has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Collins outside. Back to Jackson. Pass to Carter. Collins a screen. Carter can't get it to go. The Stars shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. To the inside. Pritchard. Collins with the rebound. San Diego leading by 23. Here's Sohan. Outside Carter. The three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. So the Stars end up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Here's Anthony. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Puts up a three. Here's Capella. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Hurdle with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Morant outside. Buries it from three. Morant's got 25 points in the game.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Antetokounmpo has got 13 in the second half. The Stars have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Hurdle with a screen on Vassell. Here's Poole. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And Poole's shot, sometimes, man, that thing just looks so pure.
Vassell passes to Barrett. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, BA. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment, after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow. Well, he now has 4 three-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Up top, Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Vassell's shot is good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Hurdle with a screen on Barrett. For 3, Anthony drains the triple.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his 2nd 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Capella. Now here's Barrett. Back to Vassell. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Poole outside. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game and the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
Williams passes to Pirtle. Stolen by Capella. Antetokounmpo against Anthony. San Diego with another miss. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Stars. Pass to Anthony. Over Barrett. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Morant.
Can't allow that much separation. Even as the pass is coming his way, you gotta try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Capella finds Vassell. Over Poole. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Williams. That shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And stolen by Anthony. Looking to get it going. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, B.A., as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
San Diego leading by 23. Vassell outside. The three is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Poole outside. Pirtle with a screen on Vassell to the paint. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. The three, Barrett. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Now Morant. And he makes it on the layup. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Vassell. There's a screen. Takes the three. Rebounded by Champagny.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Gilgeous Alexander against Morant. Carries it down low. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Williams against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Ja Morant picks one up.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
And he makes a first. Brent, you spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers. But with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter and smarter.
Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. And Ja Morant again. Morant's got 32 points in the game.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Moran. Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Pass to Moran. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Shooting for the Stars. Jacob Parker taking 2 shots.
That one's off. So it comes up empty at the line. And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team and hope for the best.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Anthony outside. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace up top. 6 to shoot. Vassell outside. Drops in the 3. Vassell's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Anthony. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Vassell. Over Poole. Vassell's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Barrett. Antetokounmpo against Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The importance of getting your second NBA contract is something players often cite. Brent, did you feel that way?
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, it's a stamp of approval that you belong at this level. Of course, it gives you a lot of security for what you want to do for your family and for yourself. But man, that's acknowledgement that all that hard work has paid off.
2 shots. Relax on the first. Push on the net. Push on the net. That's up.
And that one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So for San Diego, Wiseman comes in for Barrett, and Sohan subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Stars also making a switch. Miles Bridges checked in for Williams. And he sinks the second. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. Anthony against Antetokounmpo. Anthony in the post. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Diego. And he gets the bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Lets a floater go. Deflected.
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sohan will get his fair share of blocks during his career.
Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Antetokounmpo outside. So it's San Diego picking up the win, showing that they're the far superior team. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Yun lang, dalawa yung wala. driving force on this run.
Outside Hero. Back to Ball. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Force lead by 2.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
And it's blocked. Williamson looking it over. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Curry. 13 feet away. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry passes to Levine. Six on the shot clock. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Ball, the pass to Hero. Back to Ball. Pass to Lively. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Messi grabs the rebound.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from...
hammering it in.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Some changes for the Force. Rick Lopez is checked in for Derek Lively. And Johnson subbed in for Williamson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Curry against Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Rebound by California.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time. becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Back to Curry. Pass to Wilkins. And again, it's California.
Well, there's evidence all over the floor of how well Stephen Curry runs this team. He does a good job keeping them at their pace and making all the right decisions.
Lopez sets a screen for Ball. And it's off from three-point range. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 17-7 run.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Ball from long range. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Outside, Levine. Back to Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. LaMelo Ball picks one up. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
First free throw is good. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
And the Force making a change here. Yow's checked back in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside, Hero. Back to Ball. Pass to Johnson. Now Yao. Up and in on the way. Yao's got the game tied up here for Pittsburgh.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Now here's Levine. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Levine passes to Tatum. Tatum downhill. Count it. And that's 10 points for Jason Tatum.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Ball against Curry. Ball with the bucket. And the Force lead by 2.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Curry passes to Levine. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Johnson kicks to Yao. Outside, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Here's Curry with the 3. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Tatum down low. Marking on him. That's in, and the Force lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Tatum.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Johnson finds Markkanen. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Outside, Hero. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for California. Matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And some changes here for the Kings. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Ball. Takes the 13-footer and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Shepard's got 11 points.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Ball finds Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And that's now 7 points for Johnson.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Pass to Saw. Outside, Bagley. Saar sets the screen for Bagley. Clock at 6. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Ball. Shepard with the ball. 11 points in the game. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Hero passes to Ball. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. California trails by 7. Pass to Bagley. Saar with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pittsburgh shooting at 51%. Really solid. Back to Yao. It's stolen by Bagley. One-on-one here. Here's Shepard. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Shoots over Hero. And it's Shepard missing. Pittsburgh leading by 5. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Yao. Back to Johnson. Yao with the ball. That one good for 2. Yao's got 4 points in the quarter. And it's the Kings with the ball. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Shepard, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for California. Shepard at the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Looking at who's out there now for California. Michael Porter comes in for Marvin Bagley. And Bryant subbed in for Aaron Wiggins. That one is no good. Pittsburgh leading by 6. No good from outside.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Shepard. Again, the miss by the Kings. And it's Pittsburgh with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even Elevator Ernie.
Yeah, that 50-inch vertical don't lie.
Neither did those shorts.
And now breaking down the first half we saw, what can you say about LaMelo Ball? He's putting on a show.
And one of the league's brightest young stars, LaMelo Ball, putting on a show. He makes big plays and has fun while doing it.
His creativity, Shaq, it makes the game fun to watch.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for California, they've got Saul. Dominique Wilkins out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball finds Hero. Lively a screen on Tatum. Lively the pass to Williamson. Yes, that goes in. And the Force lead by 8.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Pass to Messi. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Pass to Song. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like California will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Tatum. And here is Wilkins. He's covered by Hero. Here's Tatum. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass the ball. Outside Hero. Williamson against Tatum. And here is Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, great concentration by Lively, willing that one home.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That's good from Lively.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor, but I also like the maturity from this young man.
Hero against Wilkins. The shake. Connects, the jumper drops. Wilkins has got 12 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Ball surveying the defense. Lets the three fly. Messi grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry's shot is good.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Stephen Curry. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Ball. Guarded by Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Wilkins. And the Kings pushing it up now.
tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pittsburgh leading by 5. Outside ball. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And stolen by Williamson. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 8 points.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Curry against Ball. Curry is inside. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hero passes the ball. And that one, good. 23 points for LaMelo Ball.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Curry passes to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Williamson. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 5. Outside Hero. Lets it go with a 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Some nice passing by California here. Here's Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Ball, the pass to Lively. Here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got 25 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes for the Force. Lopez comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Johnson subbed in for Williamson. California trails by 8. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Levine. The 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Lively is screen on Wilkins. And finished off by Lively.
LaMelo Ball has that basketball on an absolute string and always times his passes quite nicely.
Here's Curry with the three. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Hero passes to Lively. Outside Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for the Force.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight, almost impossible.
And here's Levine. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Curry. Averaging about 26 points per, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he brings it for them every game on the offensive end.
Well, I think you can tell he relishes this role, being the catalyst on the offensive end, night in and night out.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Levine.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Some changes for California. Porter comes in for Wilkins. And Shepard subbed in for Curry. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
And here's Johnson outside. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Kings. 11-point game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Bagley. Now Shepard sinks the triple. Shepard's got it back down to within single digits for California.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And when he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Bagley. Lobs it up for Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Porter. California trails by 10. Back to Bagley. And finish off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Pass to Johnson. Johnson outside. Now here is Yao. 6 points for him. Johnson, the pass to Yao. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Bagley. Second chance shot. Yao with the block. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Levine. Johnson, good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Force.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Pittsburgh leading by 7. Pass to Yao. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Inside, releases, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
At the line for force, 0. One shot.
And that one misses. California trails by 9. Here's Messi, and he banks in the layup. Messi's got his second bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
No good on the free throw.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And he sinks the second. Here's Wilkins. He's got 18. There's the lob to the hoop. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Crosses over, and Johnson puts it in. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Lopez. And here is Johnson. Here's Williamson. Rebound by California. Nisi's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Got a piece of it and taken away by Johnson. It's deflected, and so it looks like Pittsburgh will retain possession here. The Kings making a switch here.
Stephen Curry.
Over in the corner, Williamson. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Poked loose. Now Bryant hasn't made one yet.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Yao with a screen on Curry. And the layup falls. 17 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Tatum. Score the basket, his 8th, 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Lopez, a screen on Bryant. Here's Williamson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Force out in front. They lead by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. This is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Yao. Johnson is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ball in at the point guard. A chance to check out California's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, then on Monday.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
No good on the second free throw. And so Curry will bring it up for California. They trail by 9 points. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Hero kicks the ball. Hero against Wilkins. Hero passes to Yao. Tatum with it. Pass to Song. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Johnson. And the shot is good. The Pittsburgh League has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Tatum. Pittsburgh shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. There's Ball with the 3. Kept alive. Here's Lively. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Song, and it's in there.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Ball. In the corner, Lively with it. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3, and it's Ball. That time on the assist by Johnson. Ball's got 30 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Song. Back to Tatum. That shot, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 6. Here's Hero. Outside, Ball. And again, it's Pittsburgh with a 3.
Boy, early in his career, LaMelo Ball has let you know I am dangerous from deep. The 3 ball is good.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Song. Wilkins with it. And he makes good on the layup. Wilkins has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. And Curry pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Sarr throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Back to Johnson. Pass to Lively. Johnson sends the screen for Lively. Fades. Messi grabs the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside for Curry. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point force lead.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pittsburgh working the ball around. Here's Yao. From the right block, the shot is good. And the force lead by 4.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Zion Williamson comes in for Johnson. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. To the paint, here's Curry and Ball with the block.
Well, you love the 6'7" length that LaMelo Ball brings as a defender. Just gets a hand on that and sends it back.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Tatum kicks to Curry. High arcing shot.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Force able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Ball against Curry. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. Here's Markkanen.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Lively the pass to Markkanen. And he stays with it.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Outside, Ball. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Tatum with a screen on Hero. Here's Wilkins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wilkins has got 14 points now in the second half. Pittsburgh leading by 4. Outside, Hero. Pass to Williamson. Outside, Markkanen. All good on the triple.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
And Sarr throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Hero against Wilkins. To the middle. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 37.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Down low, here's Ball. Yep, that one goes. Ball's got 39.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Sarr. Some nice passing by California here. And the shot is good. The Pittsburgh League has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Tatum.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Ball finds Lively. Outside, Ball. Sinks that one from the post. Ball's got 41.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to Messi. And here's Tatum for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Williamson, the pass to Hero. Back to Williamson. Now Hero. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Wilkins has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And stolen by Tatum. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. To take the lead. Pittsburgh pulls it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mr. Williamson. Outside, Hero. Now, here's Markkanen. Here's Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Sarr. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. And for California, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Wilkins against Hero. From about 19 feet, Pittsburgh pulls it in. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mr. Williamson. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Wilkins. Curry with it. He's covered by Ball. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Force. They lead by 1. It's blocked. And so it looks like Pittsburgh will retain possession here. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Pittsburgh. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion. Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Inside. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touching left. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
1:39 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Sarr sets the screen for Tatum. Here's the floater.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. There's Ball with the three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wilkins outside. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Curry against Ball. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Lopez. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fades and shoots. Gets the three to fall.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 14 feet away. Good.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williamson finds ball. It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
And LaMelo Ball relishes these moments. That young man has no fear.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second team. Shooting for California. Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And it's Williamson missing. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
18 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out. So the Kings win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Steph, a hot start for them offensively, but you were able to wear them down. So what changed?
Just stick with the program, try not to turn the ball over too much, move the ball on offense, and continue our defensive pressure. Hopefully, we force them into misses eventually.
Well, it worked out for you in the second half, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
In the pass to Gobert. And here is Irving. Shoots over Eason. Crafty move. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Rondo passes to Eason. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Garland up top. Rozier outside. Pass to Irving. Over Bain. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Now Easton. Rondo with it. Guarded by Garland. Now here's Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Albuquerque.
Everyone expected them to come out and dominate that night. Maybe they underestimated their opponent a little.
I'm not sure if they were taking them lightly. I think they just didn't play well. I mean, that happens sometimes. You've got to give the other team credit, too. Well, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Nails it from three. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Albuquerque calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
To take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jaren Jackson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
For Albuquerque, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. All right, time for an injury report.
Already, the back is suffering from loss of function and restricted movement. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to turn up the second half of the season. This is a story that we'll be following very closely.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Here's Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up. Well, Albuquerque shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki on the wing. Bain fires in the triple. Bain's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Bain against Garland. Pass to Easton. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On Monday. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker.
And for that game against Los Angeles, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
First one falls for him. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant, how much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button. And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Jackson surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rozier. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's Rondo. 8 points in his last timeout. Over to the wing. The 3 from Holmgren. Pass to McCain. Holmgren with it from behind the arc. Chet from range.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Garland, the pass to Gobert. Jackson outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Rondo, the 3 ball. Holmgren with another miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Now Garland, he has 6. Rozier outside. To the middle, and stolen by Holmgren. Tipped away, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier. And now let's look at the leaderboard, specifically rebounding and who has been crashing the glass over the last month. Number 5, Rudy Gobert.
He's just been incredible on the boards over the last month of the season. He's a guy who plays with such desire.
For Albuquerque, Stewart, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Toppin comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Strother subbed in for Rozier. Pass to McCain, fires the 3, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Beyond the arc, that one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Albuquerque making a switch here. Ball's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Irving looking around. Puts it up. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pass the ball. Here's Toppin. Shot clock at 5. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Toppin's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
Here's McCain. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Strother. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Strother's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Holmgren, the pass to McCollum. Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Holmgren from the arc. They get the rebound. Here's McCain, hounded by Ball. Ball with a steal. On the wing, Irving. 13 points in the game, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Landale with a screen. Shot from 12, and it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform. And it paid off.
Stewart outside. Clock at 6. From the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Irving's got 17 points.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's McCain, pounded by Ball. Shot's good by McCollum.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Ball against McCollum. Here's Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Julius Irving, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
For Albuquerque, Washington's checked in for Toppin, and it's Powell in for Strother. Second free throw, no good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
To the inside, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Pass to McCain. And here's McCollum. Here's Murray Boyles. Knocks it down from distance. Murray Boyles has got 10 points.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
Irving with it. 20 points for him. Tries it from the top of the key. Basket counts. Irving's got 22.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around and make things happen, Shaq.
Not just willing, they like that style of play.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
It's hard to go wrong with anyone from this group. I'm glad we have a front row seat.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now here's Rondo. We've got Norman Powell. Jackson out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Irving in at the three. Bain, no good. Albuquerque shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Desmond Bain is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's five.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor, and Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under one every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
From deep, Bain. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Gobert. Outside. Jackson with a screen on Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell passes to Jackson. Eason pulls it in.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Launches a 3. On target from range. Eason's got 13 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Irving for 3. That shot missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Pass to Nowitzki, 4-3, and it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Garland scanning the floor to the paint. Up top, Powell, checked by Rondo. Powell passes to Jackson, 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Bain. Pulls it from the top of the key. Garland, no good.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Irving against Eason. Holmgren with a screen on Powell to the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Albuquerque, they're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning. 6 games behind. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Powell outside. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Powell. Over Bain. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Eason. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. 8-point game. Inside to stop the run. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. Powell outside. Pass to Gobert. Outside Garland. Shoots over Rondo. Garland no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Holmgren, the pass to Bain. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Rondo. Over Garland. Rondo gets the bucket. For Albuquerque, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Out to Powell. Gobert with a screen on Bain. Powell against Bain. Powell passes to Garland. Lets it go from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Eason with room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Eason's got 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good for Albuquerque. Toppin comes in for Gobert, and Strother subbed in for Powell. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Rondo passes to Nowitzki. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. And Garland with a basket on the assist from Irving. He's got 11.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Rondo passes to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. For Albuquerque, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Garland. Here's Strother. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Here's Toppin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Toppin's got 9. Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Outside Bain. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Dirk Nowitzki at the line for 1.
Line the lanes. Line the lanes. 1 shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
And here's McCollum. He has 7. Pass to McCain. Here's Landale. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. Here's Strahler. And here's Rozier. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Rozier. Uses the glass on the layup. Rozier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert. Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this dude. Man, they're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success. It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's McCain, pounded by Rozier. With the 10-footer, it's good. McCain's got 10. For Albuquerque, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Rozier. Stewart, a screen on McCollum. Rozier from outside. And McCain pulls it down. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Strother. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
Through the last 10 games, we've seen his rebounding numbers start to slide. He's not being as aggressive on the glass, not like he was earlier on in the season. He needs to get that fire back.
And he drops it first. Ball, he's checked in for Albuquerque. It's both from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
McCollum, the pass to Holmgren. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Washington. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
When Rozier is attacking the defense like that, I think it really bodes well for his team.
It's his first trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up.
Terry Rozier is a reliable and experienced player, so he knows how to lead his team.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
From downtown, sends Drills it home from three-point land. McCain's got 13. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
On the wing, Rozier. Washington a screen. The 11-footer, and the shot goes down. Rozier's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
McCollum, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ball outside. Back to Rozier. And McCain pulls it down.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
McCollum outside. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Now Ball. He's got 6. Rozier outside. Washington right side. Ball outside. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. 12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
To win the run. Oh, nice! Big finish! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Rozier against McCollum. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 13 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 10, and we'll return shortly. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Albuquerque now. Trailing by 10. Darius Garland is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple. And Irving has got the ball here for Albuquerque. Pass to Garland. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Rondo passes to Bain. Here's Nowitzki. Powell covers, and there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Holmgren, the pass to Bain. Now here's McCollum. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Bain. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Garland finds Irving. Picked by Gobert. 4-3. Irving, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside, Rondo. Bain surveying the D. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jackson, he's checked in for Toppin. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead. Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
And it's Garland on the drive. And it's rejected.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Powell outside. Back to Garland. Irving for three. McCollum pulls it in. McCollum's got 4 rebounds now. That one's good from Bain on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Bain. Jackson gets the bucket.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
To the left wing. Outside, Rondo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're winning by this much with double-digit turnovers. Yeah, it has been, and they've been able to overcome the carelessness to this point, but I'm sure the coaching staff wants that to get cleaned up right now.
Eason's checked in for Desmond Bain. Outside Garland. Pass to Irving. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Eason, pass to McCollum. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Jackson. And there's the lob. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Eason. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This is why Irving is a challenge to cover. I mean, he's crafty, and he can actually bait you into overreacting.
Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet. And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Desmond Bain, he's checked in for McCollum. Both free throws good from Irving. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Rondo with it. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Bain. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go. Bain's got 11 points here in the second half.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Powell outside. Back to Garland. Outside Irving. The three. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Garland. Eason. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Eason's got 21 points in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Powell outside. Takes the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Powell against Bain. Jackson the screen. Here's Powell. And it's Bain with the rebound. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Eason, the pass to Rondo. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with a three.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Irving against Eason. Irving, no good. Outside Bain to the wing, right side. Holmgren, the pass to Nowitzki. And the three off target.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And stolen by Bain. And here comes the break. Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Eason taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
Eason hits them both. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
4 on the clock. Here's Rondo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Darius Garland.
An old school, old head point guard. Rajon Rondo's mindset is pass first, set up others. And on D, Rondo plays with passion, constantly pressuring his guy.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. Pass to Gobert. Now Powell. Gobert with a screen on Easton. Powell for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And it's Irving missing. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki, he drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Outside, Rondo to the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Garland. And it's Nowitzki missing. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush. Man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, he really got after it tonight. I mean, they asked him to provide a big chunk of the offense, and wow, he responded. The defense had no idea how to contain him.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
The home team on D. Pass to Nowitzki. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Here's Irving. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 40 points. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. Outside Bain. 1:51 left in the fourth. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Ooh, almost almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. So, Clark, you think the winner of the NBA Cup should be guaranteed an automatic playoff bid?
Man, that's interesting. I think it could make for a more competitive tournament. So if that would be the outcome, then I would be all for it. But what happens if the tournament winner is the #1 seed at the end of the season? I think you'd have to find alternative incentives then, BA.
Washington's checked in for Albuquerque. Terry Rozier comes in for Powell. .144 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Garland, back to Washington. One constant in the NBA, Clark, the constant movement of players.
Yeah, I think you've got to try to look at the positive side of that, the freedom that players have to play where they choose to play in many cases. I think that's the right of any employee to be able to go where they feel they can best optimize their individual and team situations. I think it allows teams to rebuild on the fly and get competitive more quickly. And I like that aspect of it. I don't like to see it overwhelming a season, but I do like the fact that players have that option and that freedom.
Tipped, and he gets it back. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Irving's checked in for Jackson.
Terry Rozier.
That free throw good from Rozier. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Landale. Irving against Eason. Back to Landale. Shot clock at 6. Landale with a screen. For 3, McCullum. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Garland for 3. They get it back. Outside for Irving. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McCullum against Rozier. McCullum looking it over. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Shaq. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Cunningham against Christie. Back to Cunningham. To the inside. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, O'Neal. Stoudemire outside. Over in the corner, Green. Lock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's a look at the schedule for Kansas City. On Sunday, then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
Cunningham looking it over to the paint. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Now you see Cunningham just getting more and more comfortable in these pick-and-roll situations. He's going to have thousands of them throughout the season.
Green passes to Christie. And here is O'Neal. Pass to Christie. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. 2 points, that one goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 9.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Stoudemire, the screen to the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, overwhelming presence.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knights.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
And the first one drops.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kansas City leading by 3 to the inside. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Castle. Off target from outside. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Castle. Back to Cunningham. Miller kicks to Cunningham. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Castle. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game, and it's good, 2 points.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Here's Stoudemire. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Domantas Sabonis.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And Kansas City making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. And so Kansas City now. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Walter, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Shot on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Green kicks to Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Now, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You look at Green. The third spot in the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range, and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the three-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
The All-Star game almost near. Let's see how the East is shaking out. You take a look at Kansas City. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season.
And right now for Kansas City, they're down at the bottom of the barrel in terms of standings. I can't imagine how toxic the mood in that locker room has to be here after these struggles.
Yeah, and if you look ahead to this offseason, which the front office is probably already doing, they should. That toxic environment you mentioned will make this team a very hard sell to free agents out there.
5 on the clock. Screen by Sabonis. Miller the bounce pass. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. Here's Christie. 11 points last game. Green with the ball. Stolen by Ewing. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Here's Green. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Green's got his third bucket of the night. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To the paint. It's good. It's Miller with the assist.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Walter. Check his screen on Miller. Down low. Here's O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Castle. 9 points in the game so far. Miller surveying the floor. Sabonis, and another basket for Kansas City.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Anunoby outside. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Pass to Miller. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Miller's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Green, the pass to Christie. Anunoby outside. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Pippen, the pass to Ewing. Miller outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Miller's got 7 points here in this quarter. Colorado Springs trails by 8. Pass to Walter. Anunoby outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miller with the ball. Now Green defending. Miller kicks to Ewing. Now here's Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Pippen. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Shoot 2.
No good on that
one. A lot of appreciation about OG's game, right? A hard-nosed defender who can also get you buckets at times. He's always willing to outwork you.
Looking at who's out there for Colorado Springs. Chris Boucher's checked in for Shaq. Keegan Murray comes in for Christie. And it's Ty Jerome in for Jalen Green. And he's good on the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Harden dishes to Pippen. On the wing, Ewing. Harden outside, shoots. Rebound by Murray. Colorado Springs trails by 7. Pass to Jerome. Lets it go from 11. And he gets it back. Murray, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Murray. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. Yeah, take a look at Ewing, one of the top intimidators in the league, a fierce shot blocker.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
Looking at who's out there for Colorado Springs. Neesmith comes in for OG Anunoby. Christie subbed in for Walter. Ewing finds Harden. Out to Ewing. And no good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. count that one.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Now, here's Clarkson. Neesmith covering. Harden against Christie. Pass to Ewing. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Boucher the screen. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Kansas City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East. Some heated conference races going on right now.
Ernie, you're always heated about something.
I don't get heated, Shaq. I go with the flow, man.
See, Ernie, that's what makes it so easy to work with you. When Shaq's all worked up, you're the voice of reason.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for Colorado Springs.
The ball security has been terrible. Time to cool down, slow down, and regain control.
Yeah, look at the turnover numbers. It's easy to see why they're in this situation. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Brandon Miller has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kansas City leading by 7. Christie is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Sabonis' screen on Christie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Cunningham close to 6'8". He's such a tough cover for bigger guys. How mobile he is. Love him attacking in this mindset.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him. So a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at. But he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
And he makes both free throws.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. We've got Harden. Sabonis is out there with Ewing. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard.
And how about the play by Stoudemire gets the defense off balance and able to draw the foul with the shot.
Colorado Springs shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Green against Harden. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. It's good. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some retro action from Cade Cunningham, the mid-range J.
Stoudemire with a screen on Hart. Inside, O'Neal.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Green. Averaging about 22 points per, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Now, here is Harden. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Miller outside. Sabonis, a screen on Anunoby. Miller, the pass to Sabonis, stolen by O'Neal. Christie against Harden. Christie kicks to Stoudemire. Miller against Anunoby. O'Neal sets the screen for Anunoby. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
Cunningham outside. Back to Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anunoby against Miller. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Kansas City leading by 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Miller. He hits both from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Anunoby outside. Back to Green. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Domantas Sabonis.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Cunningham against Christie. Harden outside. Back to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Shaq.
The number 1 pick in the 2021 NBA draft. Cunningham is a tall PG with an incredible skill set.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Anunoby outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Green. We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man to man, it's hard.
And the first one at the line is good.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
That one misses. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Pass to Ewing. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. Checked in for Kansas City. With the All-Star game almost here, let's see how the West is shaping up. You take a look at Colorado Springs. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference. Cunningham against Christie. Stoudemire with a screen on Miller. Throws it up high. Stolen by Ewing. Cunningham against Christie. Cunningham's shot is off.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Colorado Springs trails by 10. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Miller. Stoudemire setting the pick for Green. Lock at 6. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Screen by Sabonis. And the basket by Castle.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Stoudemire, the pass to Christie. The shot's good. Christie's got his second basket of the night. Kansas City leading by 11. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Castle. 11 feet away, and it's off the back rim. No good.
And he's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Clearly a foul.
Team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
First free throw is good. Keegan Murray's checked in for Colorado Springs. Jerome comes in for Jalen Green. And then for Kansas City, Clarkson comes in for Brandon Miller. And Pippen subbed in for Cunningham. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Kansas City leading by 9. Here's Castle. He's got 12. Fades away, and he comes up with the deuce. Castle's got 14 points for the game. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Jerome, defended by Pippen. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. 6 to shoot. There it goes, it's in, and the night lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Jerome.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's Sabonis with the drive. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
First free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And some changes here for Colorado Springs. Chris Boucher comes in for O'Neal, and it's Neesmith in for OG Anunoby. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do on the inside. Big man that does a little bit of everything.
Boucher the screen from deep, and the dunk by Boucher.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now here's Pippen. D right on him. Pippen a screen on Christie. Here's Castle. From outside off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one is good from Jerome. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Pass to Castle. And he converts the layup. Castle's got 16 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
Some stats. Here are the numbers for Domantas Sabonis. He's averaging 10 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Neesmith finds Murray. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Here's Jerome, guarded by Pippen. Here's Boucher, rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Castle, 16 points for him. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Colorado Springs trails by 8. Here's Neesmith. It's tipped. Here's Castle. Neesmith covering. And Ewing slams it in.
Scraping and clawing, it in. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Back to Boucher. The three. Hands it from downtown. Boucher's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Now, here's Clarkson. Neesmith covering. Here's Sabonis. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray the pass to Jerome. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Sabonis' screen on Christie. Here's Castle. A three-pointer, no good. Colorado Springs trails by 5. Jerome passes to Christie. And here's Boucher. Defended by Pippen. There's the double team with Pippen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .37 left here in the third quarter. Clarkson right side. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Neesmith has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jerome. Shoots over Pippen, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Kansas City leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Ewing. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Jerome, guarded by Pippen. Jerome passes to Boucher, and that one drops. Boucher's got 12 points in the game. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Castle, defended by Christie. Off target at the rim. Colorado Springs trails by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go. Jerome's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Nice team first decision by Murray, giving it up to a guy with a better opportunity.
Here's Castle, defended by Christie. Sabonis' screen on Christie. Castle trains the three-pointer. Castle's got 11 points in the quarter. And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Green is out there with Christie. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Stoudemire in at the power forward. Kansas City leading by 6. Harden the pass to Cunningham. Offline with his 3.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to Shaq. Anunoby outside. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Miller against Green. Harden scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. It's good. 10 points for Sabonis.
And Sabonis just rolling off that pick, ready to make any kind of play.
Green, the pass to Anunoby. Stoudemire outside. Down low. And finished off by O'Neal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Harden outside. Back to Cunningham. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Colorado Springs trails by 8. Green kicks to Anunoby. Here he goes.
Anunoby with great size at his position. He's a wing that is not afraid of getting hit inside.
At the line for Colorado Springs, OG Anunoby. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Stoudemire against Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First team foul. Shooting for the Knights, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
It's good from Ewing. Both free throws good from Ewing. Colorado Springs trails by 8. Pass to Christie. Back to Green. Stoudemire outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's 12 points for Amari Stoudemire.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Ewing right side. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Kansas City leading by 6. Miller, no up.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Stoudemire, the pass to Christie. Green with the ball. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside, from 6 away, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates, lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Ewing finds Miller. And Kansas City misses again. Colorado Springs trails by 4. Stoudemire outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
Free throw good, Stoudemire. And both free throws good for Stoudemire. The Knights have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Ewing outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anunoby kicks to Green. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Pass to Stoudemire. Check his screen on Ewing. To tie it up. And Ewing with the block. One-on-one here. Here's Harden. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And Colorado Springs missing again. And Kansas City shooting here about 46% for the game. And it goes down 2 points. And the Knights lead by 4.
Harden will put you on some skates if you aren't careful.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the number 1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Colorado Springs' head coach had some advice for his team during the break. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Green. Anunoby outside. And Colorado Springs missing again.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Ewing the pass to Cunningham. And the 3 off target.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Cunningham dishes it to Ewing. And it's Miller in the corner. Shoots over Anunoby. Miller, no up. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Green finds O'Neal. Out of bounds, the Knights now with possession. Castles checked in for Cunningham.
Number 30, Stephon Castles.
And Kansas City shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Castle, defended by Christie. Harden against Green. Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Castle's got 23.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Stoudemire against Ewing. Back to Green. Releases. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And you can tell Green is a competitive player, willing to put in the sweat to find looks.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Green against Harden. Pass to Castle. Ewing, a screen on Christie.
Colorado Springs foul call. Next, Christie. Second personal foul.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Miller kicks to Harden. Stolen by Anunoby.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Pass to Christie. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Christie. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for Colorado Springs. Here's Harden. Miller outside. Back to Harden. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Stoudemire up top with some arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Harden outside. Pass to Castle. Miller outside. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis' screen on Christie. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Kansas City. Here's Christie trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. He gets it in there.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Colorado Springs dancers.
And Kansas City making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Harden outside. Ewing against Stoudemire. Now, here's Ewing. He's tightly guarded. And it's Shaq with the rebound. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge. This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
And Kansas City shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Harden, that's good.
So many times in his career, Harden just stepped up in these big moments.
For Colorado Springs, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Pass to Stoudemire. To the paint. Here's Christie. Covered by Cunningham. Rocket 6. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anunoby. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got 13 points in the second half.
Lots of experience from Anunoby. These moments don't make his palms sweat.
Chalk up 2 there.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Harden against Green. Now here's Stoudemire. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Shaq with a screen on Miller. Anunoby. No good on the 3. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Sabonis trying to get open. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Harden. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. And so Kansas City now 2-point game. Shoots the three. Harden, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anunoby finds O'Neal.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham inside. Defended by Christie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Cunningham, with his size and ability, he is constantly applying pressure to the defense.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Decides to talk it over. And in talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and gameplay. To the inside. Anunoby outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here is Cunningham, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Shooting for Kansas City.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And Colorado Springs missing again. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now Green takes a 3, and that falls. And so Kansas City takes the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, James. Congrats on the win. What's your team's mindset right now in terms of approach?
Our consistency and our attention to detail. You know, we're a young team, but we got to focus on the small things. You know, our hard work is going to be enough as well.
Great effort tonight, James. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Cade Cunningham. control from White in the mid-range.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for New York.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
They got Bones Highland, Mobley out there with Derek White. Then it's Edey, and it's Ivy in at the shooting guard position. And for New York, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Battier in at power forward. And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
White hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And for New York, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Durant. Will it go? That's good. And so Westbrook with the assists. Durant's got 9.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Mobley outside. Dives for it. The steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Grimes. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 3-point New York lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
4 on the clock. Mobley passes to Ivy. Offline with a 3. New York leading by 3. Westbrook outside. Back to Durant. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
White, the pass to Mobley. Ivy outside. And it's blocked. Durant against White. Durant, the pass to Oden. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
White can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
To the inside. Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Edey. He's got 6. Here's Ivy. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Battier passes to Durant. Tries to spin move. Spins to the rack. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And he makes the first. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls
would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Back to Highland. To the paint. Here's White. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. New York leading by 5. Hardaway with it. Highland covering. Westbrook against Ivy. Westbrook, the pass to Queen. Lets it fly. The rebound by Jackson. Westbrook's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Hardaway against Highland. Durant, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Alvarado, the pass to Durant. Fires for 3. New York again can't hit.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Hardaway against White. Jackson, the screen. They get it back. With the second effort, and the layup is up and in. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Courageous play inside by Durant, just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Mar DeRozan's checked in for New York. Wade comes in for Westbrook. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Highland finds Barnes. To the inside. Here's Edey. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
Alvarado, the pass to Wade. Over George. New York again can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Barnes in the post. DeRozan on him. Jackson on the wing. Kicks it out to Barnes. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Barnes has got 14.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. George feels it out a bit. Barnes in the post, guarded by Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You take a look at the home team. Here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference. Jackson outside. Griffin in the post. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
First one falls for him.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And he can't hit the second. And for New York, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Queen, defended by Jackson. Clock at 6. Queen, pass to Wade. Sinks it from distance. Wade's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Let's check in with our reporter, battling the force.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. The first free throw is good. Westbrook, he's checked in for New York. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Outside, Highland. Pass to George. Jackson for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Highland. 14 feet away. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 11 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Outside Barnes. Griffin on the wing. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Queen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Up top, Griffin. 6 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Griffin outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Jackson against Durant. Wade, the pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Queen. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Griffin finds George. Back to Griffin. Shoots over Durant. Griffin's shot is off. Wade, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Griffin. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race. Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you consider that all guys do is dunk and shoot threes, and as many threes as I did. Oh, my God.
Yeah, and I'd be out there getting every rebound and slamming Kenny's bricks for the putback slams, because none of these bigs today want any piece of prime diesel.
So let me get this straight. You would both be amazing. What a shock. And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like he wants it more than anybody else on the floor.
Isn't
Ernie, what is a naked eye?
I was just about to say, isn't the eye always naked?
It is.
Well, no, if you put glasses on.
Ooh.
Are glasses like clothes? Eye clothes. Let's start a new company, Kenny.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
We've we've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Barnes is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Derek White. And it's Edey in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Edey. Throws it up high. And it's New York with a rebound. Oden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Westbrook with the ball for New York. Here's Battier. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 9-point New York lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Barnes against Durant. Barnes in the post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
That free throw good from Barnes.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York leading by 7. Now Westbrook. He's got 7. And a look at the stats for him.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Second free throw, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Battier. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Edey. And here's Ivey from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Ivey's got 10.
And something Ivey continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Westbrook, the pass to Battier. Durant inside, working on Barnes. Durant, no good. It's a close game here in Boston. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to White. Ivey outside, over Westbrook. Ivey's shot is off.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it. Outside Durant.
9 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Battier. Ivy defends. Pass to Oden. Over Edie. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get ready for your dance team.
Hardaway's checked in for Durant. And the 2K leaderboard now gives us a look at the shooting percentage leaders from this past month. In the third spot, Zach Edey. And, of course, Evan Mobley.
Each of these two have been awesome offensively during the last month. Both great options from the floor.
Westbrook outside. Unloads. New York again can't hit. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Ivy. And it's Battier with a rebound. Battier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Hardaway. Out to the wing. Here's Grimes. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Ivy penetrating. Pass to Barnes. Here's Edey. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 5th assist in this one.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
There's a screen. Here's Hardaway, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr., because this is what will get you in trouble.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
No good on the free throw.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Wade, he's checked in for New York. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Barnes passes to Mobley. Back to Barnes. Mobley finds Barnes. Right side White. 6 to shoot for the tie. And it falls all over the rim and in. Barnes has got 20 points.
I just love the ball movement.
And for New York, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Battier. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded by Barnes. Hardaway, the pass to Wade. Shoots over Barnes. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 13.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. George, he's checked in for White. There's the steal. Here's the break. Here's Grimes. Counted from distance. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Yeah, and Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
Outside Barnes. And they're on the break.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Quentin Grimes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's George. And that one's good. George has got his second bucket on the night.
With that shot in his bag, George doesn't have to get all the way to the rim.
Here's Battier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Goes up at the elbow. Wade misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Barnes. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Grimes. 9 points in the game. Here's Wade. An easy 2 on the layup. Wade's got 15.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Ivy outside. They set a pick. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Pass to Grimes. Lets it go from deep. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ivy. And Grimes pulls it down. New York leading by 7. Here's Battier. He's guarded by Barnes. Battier passes to Wade. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Oden. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 18.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Ivy. That one doesn't drop.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Pass to Battier. To the middle. Here's Wade. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut it to the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to talk it over with his guys. teams deciding to change it up. Here for you now, a list of some of the NBA's do-it-all men, the top rebounding small forwards over the previous 10 games. Fourth, Scotty Barnes.
And these guys may not be the tallest or strongest players on the floor, but that hasn't limited their ability to mix it up and dominate on the glass.
Yeah, so much of it comes down to effort and energy. You can be any size, well, practically any size, and make a big difference on the glass.
And the shot goes in. Wade's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Ivy outside. Mobley outside. Pass to George. Ivy outside. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Queens got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Battier. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Ivy outside, driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
On the drive, Ivy just blitzes the defense. They don't know how to respond and end up fouling.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Ivy.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
And so he hits both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
New York leading by 10. Here's Wade. He's got 22. Pass to Grimes. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ivy's shot is off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Griffin passes to George. Outside Barnes. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley gets it to go.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
New York shooting 44% since the 3rd quarter got underway. Here's Wade. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
George passes to Ivy. Looking to end this cold spell. And Grimes pulls it down. Grimes has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wade. 1:27 left in the 3rd quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Keontae George. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for New York, Dwayne Wade at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Derek White's checked in for Ivy. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for New York. Russell Westbrook comes in for Grimes. So hits one and misses one at the line. Shooting around 41% in the third quarter. George passes to Mobley. Offensive rebound. Durant against Griffin. Tries again, and Durant with the block. On the wing, Wade. He's guarded by Barnes. Wade, that's good. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to Barnes. Let's go with a three, and it's New York with a rebound. DeRozan passes to Queen. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Queen's got 14 points for the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Griffin passes to Mobley. George against Westbrook. Can they get it? And George with the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by White. From outside the arc, buries it from three. Wade's got 30. And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, they've got Kevin Durant, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Westbrook in at the one. And it's New York with a rebound. Oden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Barnes. Gets it to fall from the right block. He's got 22.
And this is why Barnes was the number 4 overall pick in the 2021 draft. His ceiling is high.
Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. George against Westbrook. Pass to Mobley. Now White from deep. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Westbrook with it. To the inside. DeRozan. Barnes with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York making a switch here. Grimes is checked in.
Quentin Grimes.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Oden. On the wing, Durant. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George, no good. New York leading by 13. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. DeRozan outside. Five to shoot. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Barnes. White with a screen on Durant. Barnes drives in. Here's White. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
DeRozan looks it over. Back to Wade. George with it. Pass to White. Down low. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for New York. DeRozan with the ball. Covered by Mobley. To end the cold spell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And stand over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
And he drops the first. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Ivy's checked in for George. DeRozan hits them both.
Well, what impresses me, DeRozan's been in the league a long time, and he is still playing at a very high level.
Outside White. Pass to Mobley. And it's Battier with a rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. White, the pass to Barnes. And he drops it in from the low post. Barnes has got 24.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here's Wade. Ivy with the defensive effort. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Outside White. Pass to Edey. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And New York has possession. They've got a 9-point lead. DeRozan outside. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Ivy. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got assist number 8 now on the night. For New York, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Battier, covered by Mobley. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Here's Wade. And that's good from 17 feet. Wade's got 4 points this quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Barnes. Here's Edey. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. want to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Battier. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by White. Here's Wade. Floats one up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And here's Ivy. Mobley outside. Pass to Edie. Outside White. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. White's got 8 here in this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Oden. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Oden. Now to Rosen. He's guarded by Barnes. Shot clock at 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
New York making a switch here. Durant's checked in. 3 on the clock. Puts one up from 19, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Wade's got 38 points. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Mobley outside. Pass to Edie. Outside White. Here's Edie. Mobley outside. Barnes passes to Mobley. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York leading by 6. Pass to Grimes. Back to Wade. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside White. Outside Barnes. Here's Ivy. From 13 feet, down it goes. Ivy's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, mid-range shots might be sparse from Ivy, but he can hit them to keep the defense honest.
Here's Wade. Ivy defends. Here we go. Here's White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
Your home team, Derek White. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Westbrook, he's checked in for New York. White hits them both. Here's Wade. Pass to Battier. Here's Oden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Oden's got 4 points now in the quarter. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Ivy outside. Mobley outside. Here's Edey. Up top Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for New York. At one point, they led by 16. Westbrook, the pass to Wade. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 11. Durant against White. Pass to Mobley. And here's Barnes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, such a presence in close. Barnes fighting through the whistle and getting his.
At the line for 2, Scotty Barnes.
That free throw, no good. Grimes, he's checked in for Wade. Good on the second one. New York leading by 5. Westbrook, the pass to Battier. Westbrook with a screen on Mobley. Here's Battier, covered by Mobley. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And he lays it up and in. Ivy's got 11 in the second half.
Look, they needed a score. Ivy provided the bucket, rising to the occasion.
Pass to Grimes. Outside Durant. Shoots over Barnes. Durant, no good. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Hits both from the stripe.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
New York leading by 3. Takes a step back. Shot from 12. Durant, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, this is the attention Ivy draws from defenses. Forces them to be overly aggressive.
From your home team, Jaden Ivey. 2 shots.
We got this. We got this.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Durant's shot is off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Pass to Edie. Mobley outside. Outside White. 6 to shoot. It's Barnes on the wing. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Wade. Ivy defends. Wade drives in. Yes! And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
three-point land. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So New York wins it. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Russell, this was a high-level back-and-forth basketball game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll
that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Halliburton passes to Bassey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
And he makes the first.
And Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor. No matter what's going on around, he's still going to be a gamer.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Trent. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And here's Halliburton. He has 7. Ayton a screen on Morant. Just 5 on the clock. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Stars. Trailing by 4. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. He said that the hip is bruised pretty badly, but overall, it should be okay. Right in the heart of the schedule, this is a major blow. Coaches are going to find out a lot about their team. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
He misses the free throw.
You know, first and foremost, it's the athletic ability and that raw talent. It's there for Asar Thompson. He's just got to keep developing and refining all the little micro skills.
Brown's checked in for Portland. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Champagne's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. So, Brent, at this point of the season, do teams still have time to figure things out?
I think there's always time, Kevin, to figure out where you are. Again, the expectations in the early part of the season about how competitive your team was going to be, that's critical in your decision-making as to what you want to do with the roster. But if you think that you can get into a deep playoff run, you've got to be honest about how these parts are fitting in and whether or not you need a change. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Halliburton outside. Portland again missing.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Birtle sets the pick for Anthony. Takes the three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
There's the three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against New York. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Philadelphia. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
Take a look at Thompson. His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, no, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
The Stars trail by 13. Morant outside. Hurdle with a screen on Artest. Morant dishes to Williams. And the rejection by Ayton.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Thompson misses.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Morant outside. Bertle sets the pick for Morant. Will it go? And the layup is up and in. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Inside, Brown. Rebound the Stars. Bertle's got his 6th rebound on the night. Morant passes to Anthony. Comes up empty down low.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Brown with a screen on Morant. Portland again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Loads it up there for Morant. And stolen by Thompson. Halliburton in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
and he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And here's Anthony for three. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got 15.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Brown the pass to Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. John Collins, he's checked in for Moses Brown. Trey Murphy comes in for DeAndre Ayton. Shepard's checked in for Artest. And Anthony subbed in for Halliburton. The Stars also with the sub. Bridges, he's checked in for Josh Hart. That three off the mark. The Stars trail by 11. Morant passes to Williams. Floats it up there for Morant. Taken away by Anthony. Down low, here's Thompson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Outside Williams for three, Bridges. And it's Portland with the rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at Portland. They're fourth in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season.
And when you look at Portland, they've been slightly off the mark here early in the season. Not awful by any stretch of the imagination, but just not quite at the level many had predicted.
Well, it's been an R&B start for them, very smooth. And for all the talk coming into the year that they were just going to run away and hide at the top of the standings, it's looking like it might be not so easy for them.
Double team on Nurkic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Williams finds Yurtseven. To the middle, 6 to shoot. Anthony with the bucket.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Portland leading by 11. Outside Anthony. Over Morant. Yurtseven with the rebound.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Right side, Williams. From past the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
So fast of foot. On the run, I see it. Tough to catch.
The Stars trail by 13. Morant passes to Carmelo. "56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Morant. Over Anthony. And it's Morant missing.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Stars. 15-point game. Nurkic setting the pick for Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Cole Anthony. This is his first free throw of the game.
The away team, Ja Morant, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Charles Massey, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. Philadelphia also making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Yurtseven. And he sinks the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
17 seconds left here in the second. Now Anthony still without a basket. Puts up a three. No good on that one. What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been the story for Portland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for Philadelphia.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
Certain to be a highlight of All-Star Weekend. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Stars, they've got Anthony. Morant is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Williams at the four-man position. Morant kicks to Anthony. 5 to shoot. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
A Melo special right there, playing in the mid-range. It's pretty much been his home his entire career.
No block shot. And it's Ayton missing. The Stars trail by 12. Morant with it. From deep three-point land. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton in the corner. Shot from the wing. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
so he gets them both. Portland leading by 12. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Going off tonight, Thompson with so much natural talent, and he's working to refine all the little things.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Morant against Artest. With the floater. And it's Morant missing. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Thompson kicks to Halliburton. Ayton sets the pick for Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Here to look at the numbers for Morant, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here, leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. With the fadeaway. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
At the top of the key, Ayton. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pirtle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Halliburton against Morant. Outside Williams. 4 on the clock. Top of the key. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them.
Look at that.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And so Poole will bring it up for the Stars. Trailing by 17. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Monday, they'll take on Stephen Curry. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing Steven Adams.
And looking at the Vancouver matchup, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
That free throw good from Anthony. A different look now for Portland. Brown comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Thompson. Anthony drops them both. And Portland has possession. Halliburton finds Brown. Now Halliburton hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 18 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Brown. Back to Halliburton. Shot's good. Brown making the play. 20 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Morant against Artest. Anthony up on top. He's got 25. Birtle sets the pick for Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Clock at 6. Pass to Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Morant scanning the floor. Outside Williams. And here's Anthony from the arc as he pulls it in. Bassey's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Artest the pass to Halliburton. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Morant kicks to Anthony. Birtle sets the pick for Anthony. Floats one. He gets that one. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Brown against Pirtle. Pass to Bassey. Artest with the ball. Portland moving the ball around. Launches a three. Here's Brown, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Outside Anthony. And it's Portland with the rebound. Bassey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Williams. The Stars trail by 17. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pirtle up top. He's covered by Brown. Cool, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Brown. Here's Bassey. He's got 6. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Poole. Halliburton, that's good.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Outside Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
Take a break.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
A different look now for Portland. John Collins, he's checked in for Brown. Shepard comes in for Trey Murphy. And Anthony subbed in for Artest. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Shepard, that's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Anthony against Morant. Outside Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Anthony. Portland leading by 18. Halliburton outside. Pass to Collins over Williams. And there's Collins on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. And Morant's got the ball here for the Stars. Now Anthony bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 16 here in the second half.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
From deep three-point territory. And it's Halliburton missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Williams against Collins. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Poole for 3. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Shepard. And with the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard showing us this month's top passers. Ja Morant, number 1.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
And the first one drops. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Portland. And so he hits both. The Stars trail by 19. Morant left side. Anthony, the pass to Poole. Anthony against Morant. Williams, a screen on Anthony. Baseline J on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Morant's got 9.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Anthony against Morant. Pass to Anthony. Over Thompson. As he pulls it in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Back to Anthony. Here's Shepard. Collins in the post. Defended by Pirtle. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, how about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins, with a nice shot there.
Morant passes to Anthony. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Portland leading by 19. Pass to Collins from downtown. That one, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Anthony for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Anthony. Count the basket.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Williams, a screen on Anthony. The three from Morant. No good on the shot. Now through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Portland leads by 18. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Artest. Andre Ayton out there with Thompson. And it's Bassey in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Anthony. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
Morant dishes to Carmelo. Over in the corner, Williams. No good from outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Anthony. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. From the line, another miss by Philadelphia. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Portland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Birtle sets the pick for Poole. Floats it up there for Morant. Stolen by Thompson. And Ayton throws it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. defense against Artest. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Portland. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Thompson, a screen on Pirtle. Halliburton for 3. Second chance effort. Rebound by the Stars. Pass to Anthony. Williams, a screen on Ayton. And here's Anthony for 3. They get it again. Out to Morant. And another shot. Lots of room. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Pirtle.
Now, Pirtle, as a big, such an unselfish player, always willing to make the extra pass.
Now a timeout called by Portland. It's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. James outside. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Now, here's Brogdon. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Hart. Philadelphia shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Down low. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive. Just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
Brogdon looking around. Pass to James. Latrey, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. James has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Carter finds LeVert. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And here's Portland. They're on a 15-6 run. Brogdon outside. Takes a 3. Bridges with the board. Philadelphia shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Stolen by Brogdon. Outside, James. Back to Brogdon. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
I love how active Murphy is on offense because it forces the D to have to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now Murphy at his size, 6'8", playing that wing position, such impressive versatility from him, especially when you consider how great a shooter he's becoming.
Catching up on the changes for Portland, John Collins comes in for Eubanks, and Anthony subbed in for Brogdon. He hits both from the stripe.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Morant passes to Carmelo. Portland grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they double up James. Outside Collins. Pass to Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Anthony against Morant. Outside Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. A trend in the NBA, and one, Brent, that I like, new downtown arenas. They seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium.
Philadelphia shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Anthony. Brent is a guy who has played with winning teams, been in terrific cultures, and currently in one with the Spurs. What do you think is more important, team culture or raw talent?
Well, I believe in the culture carrying teams to a championship, but you can't do that without talent. So it's got to be a blend of both, Kevin, in order for your team to perform at its highest level. Culture comes first.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
James kicks to Anthony. Ayton wide open. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Ayton's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Morant against Anthony. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. A 3 from Morant. Portland grabs the miss.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Anthony kicks to Collins. A three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Stars now. Poole, the pass to Morant. Floats it up there for Poole. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And a nice show of strength there for Jordan Poole.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
Anthony with the buckets.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Morant passes to Anthony. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Thompson with it. Now Anthony defending. It's tipped. Williams attacking, and Williams with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Goes up to the stripe. Pass to Thompson. Portland moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Inside, Williams dishes to Carmelo. And here is Anthony. Pass to Bassie. Some players, Brent, have claimed entertainment is emphasized over competition. What do you think?
Well, I think there's a great balance, and the league does a great job of promoting its stars. But at the end of the day, Kevin, trust me, guys who are out here have a love for the game, a passion for the competition, and that's what we want to see.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Portland.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Ausar Thompson.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
And there it is for him.
Man, Pirtle's reach sure comes in handy on the glass. He gets to that ball and attacks right away.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bassie, the pass to Thompson. Ayton, a screen on Anthony. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now we present the player of the game, Azar Thompson.
and assists have created 7 out of their last 10 points.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Abaji. Carter with it. 5 on the clock. Duran with a screen on Powell. Carter from outside. Monk grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Powell passes to Monk. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Ballers have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter, and it's 6-10. Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Malik Monk. 1 shot.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Monk. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
Here's Murray. Still no points. Davis finds Carter. Here's Abaji to halt the run. Sinks the tray.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Robinson Earl. Shots blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Achua with a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Monk. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Monk's got 13 now.
We expect good offense from Monk, and he's playing with a lot of energy to make sure he delivers it.
Here's Abaji, defended by Brown. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Monk. Back to Powell. Shoots. Brown, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Ballers.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Monk against Murray. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Ballers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Carter on the wing. Pass to Abaji. Davis with it. Monk covers. Davis misses. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. The rebound by Murray.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now Duran. Davis with it. Off target with the open look. Pass to Monk. Back to Brown. Now here's Monk. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Carter with it. Outside Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. He's checked in for Powell. Outside Monk. Pass to Bay. To snap the cold streak. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
That free throw misses.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
Barnes, he's checked in for Robinson Earl. He hits the second from the line. Here's Murray. They know they can count on him for consistent offense with 16 a game. Outside Davis. Back to Murray. And he's gone for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Brown. There's a screen. The baseline J. Abaji with a rebound. The Ballers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Murray's shot is good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Murray against Monk. Lays out. Stolen by Davis. Outside Murray. Davis against Brown. Davis a screen. Here's Abaji. Back to Davis. And stolen by Brown. Barnes in the post. Carter's there. Here's Monk. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Davis, the pass to Murray. Brown against Carter. They double him with Achua. Here's Abaji. Monk covers. Clock at 4. For 3. And the basket by Abaji. Agbaji's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Brown against Carter. Bay passes to Barnes. Now here's Bay. He's closely guarded. Achua with a screen on Davis. The 3 from Barnes.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
So both teams making some changes here. Brown against Carter. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals numbers for DeJounte Murray.
And when you see the decline his steal totals have taken the last few years, you can see that he's not playing that type of gritty, intense D that he's used to. That's a part of his game he needs to bring back.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 11. Now Fox. He had 25 points in his last game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Brown for three. Oh, Carter with the block.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Siakam. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Can they get it? Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Oh, nice D from Carter. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Ballers. At one point, they led by 16. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Shooting 42% in the second quarter. Brown in the high post. He's got 10. Fox for 3. The rebound by Carter. The Ballers shooting 47% so far in the second. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Barnes passes to Fox. Left side, Brown from 10 feet away. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam in the post. Off target at the rim.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Brown passes to Barnes. Here's Rodman. Barnes the screen. Here's Rodman. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Now here's Barnes. Launches it from deep. Abaji with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Davis. To win the drought. Ultimate focus by AD.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Here's the pick. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And here comes the break. Here's Abaji. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Look, and you can't forget about Davis's length. He uses it well to grab steals.
Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. Here's the 3. Here's Rodman. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. In the West, Carmelo Anthony.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the small forward position, an all-around impact on the game. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Jaylen Brown. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Rodman in at the 4. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Murray passes to Davis. Carter from outside. Hauled in by Brown. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Ballers shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Murray. From down in the low post, it goes. Murray's got 6 points. Murray's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. To the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Duren. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Murray. Now Duren. And here's Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. No good, off the front rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Duren.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Carter, the pass to Davis. Here's Abaji, defended by Brown. Brown with the block.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Up top, Carter fires the 3.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Outside Monk. Pass to Rodman. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Duren. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Davis a screen. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Brown passes to Fox. Now here's Monk. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he gets that one.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Is checked in for Abaji. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Back to Monk. Pass to Bay. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off. Good D by Duran. The Ballers shooting a low 29% since halftime. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
Shooting for the Ballers. This Carter at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Carter nails them both. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Monk finds Bay. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Holiday. On the attack, Carter. Man, it's slammed in by Carter.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Powell against Holiday. Pass to Monk. Shot clock at 5. Good work there as it goes. Monk's got 15 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Murray inside. Monk covers. Murray's shot is good. And here's Monk. He's got 15. Pass to Bay. Over Holiday. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Jaquez, the pass to Holiday. Duran with a screen on Bay. Here's Holiday. Here's Carter. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. Carter's got 27.
Just a professional pass from a great player. That's Drew Holiday.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Duran. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Murray against Monk. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
Powell passes to Achua. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Down low. Over Jordan. Robinson Earl, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Ballers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for the Ballers, Vince Carter, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. Siakam, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And he's good on the second. Shooting about 40% so far in the third. Achua up top. Pass to Monk. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Bay passes to Robinson Earl. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Jaquez against Bay. To the inside. Outside Carter. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Bay left side. Achua with it. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. With the fadeaway. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bay's got 5 points.
Right there, Bay just taking what the defense allows. Good shot.
And he lobs it up top. The ball's knocked loose. Achua with a steal. Carter against Monk. Here's Powell. It doesn't go for him. Some solid D from Jaquez. Holiday up top. Monk covers. Holiday passes to Jordan. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his third foul so far.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. Jordan with a screen on Bay. From the high post. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Outside Carter. Inside. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he can't get the first one. Brown, he's checked in for Monk. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
And the basket is good. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Fox surveying the D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Outside Carter. Jordan, the screen. 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. Carter, good. Carter's got 32 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
2 minutes remaining.
Fox, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Brown. To stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
These are the little nuances in Brown's game. He has become an elite scorer.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Milton's checked in for Bay. And both free throws good for Brown.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Siakam for 3. Connects from downtown.
Siakam.
Siakam's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Left side, Milton. Barnes finds Brown. Back to Barnes. Fox outside. From downtown, Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his fourth rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Okay, a moment to check out the league leaders in steals. Second is Anthony Davis. In the third spot, De'Aaron Fox.
These two are a problem for opposing offenses. Quick, active hands, they pounce on your mistakes.
Shoot two.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Fox has got 6.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Outside Davis. Pass to Abaji. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Barnes passes to Fox. Launches a three. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here's Fox. Fires from deep. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Jordan with a screen on Milton. The floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Wilson. The 3 ball. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Melton against Powell. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Here's Brooks. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Jordan. The Ballers shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Shooting only 33%, not exactly consistent offense. Milton finds Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, George Brooks.
The Free throw dropped for Brooks. And Brooks drops them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Melton passes to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Milton. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Milton. To the paint. Here's Achua. Excellent D there from Siakam.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
He takes it in. And he banks in the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. On the wing, Brooks. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. No good on the shot. The Ballers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's Jaquez on the wing. Jordan, the screen. The 3 is up. Melton, right side. Beyond the arc. Achua with a rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Brooks. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, he sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Melton. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Left side of Chua. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Jaquez. Siakam for 3. And Milton pulls it down.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Wilson. And here's Achua. Now Powell. He's covered by Holiday. Brooks on target from about 13 feet. Brooks has got 7 now in this quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's Jaquez. Not a lot of room. Releases from 15. Good. He hits the jumper. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Milton passes to Wilson. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the away team, DeAndre Jordan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Achua. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yo, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
Holiday against Powell. Here's Jaquez. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
3 points.
Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jaquez against Bay. Over Jaquez. Bay, good.
And you see Bay's role expanding over time, including hopefully becoming a bigger part of this offense.
Lets it go. Powell pulls it in. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Pass to Milton. Back to Powell. Milton with a screen on Jordan. Powell in the post. Jordan's there. Outside Holiday. 4-3. Powell pulls it in.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Pass to Milton. Here's Robinson Earl, covered by Jordan. Here's Robinson Earl, back to Milton. Outside Achua. Over Jordan. Oh, Jordan with the block. Robinson Earl with a rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Bay outside. Back to Milton. Achua with a screen. To the inside. Can't hit that one.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Bay from long range. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Duran. To the middle. Here's Jaquez. Up and in from the low block. Here's Milton. Powell with it. Pass to Robinson Earl. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
At the line for your home team, Jeremiah Robinson Earl. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Fox is checked in for Milton. Both good from the line that time. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Ballers. Pass to Carter. Powell pulls it in. To the wing on the left. Fox with the ball. Jordan picks him up. There's a screen by Robinson Earl.
And one thing you know about Bay, he invites contact.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your home team, Sadiq Bey, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The Ballers shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Duran with a screen on Fox. Down low. And the dunk by Duran.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Fox against Holiday. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Fox missing.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Pass to Jordan. Now Duran. Achua with a steal. Bay against Duran. Bay passes to Fox. For 3, Powell. Counted from distance. Powell's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Jordan, the screen, to the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Ballers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Knocks down the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Achua. The shot comes out.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday taking his time here. Outside Carter. Shoots over Bay. Misses the jumper. Now here's Fox. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Anthony, it was a great team victory tonight. What satisfied you most about this win?
We just played hard. We just played for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking, and guys made the right plays. And that's what we've been doing all night, all season, and I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Selfless basketball is a beautiful thing, guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
hard to get stops against them.
We've got Wembanyama. Johnson is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Bailey in at the 3. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And for Las Vegas, Austin Reeves out there with Trae Young. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Avdia. And it's Jordan in at the small forward position. Now here's Young. 17 points in his last outing. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Reeves against Simons. Young with a screen on Simons. Outside Young. Back to Reeves. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 3. Pulls it. And the jumper is good. Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Wembanyama with it. Covered by Vucevic. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Grant finds Wembanyama. Johnson on the wing. Wembanyama screen. And here's Grant from the arc. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Johnson against Young. Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. Here's the break. Jordan with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Jordan misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Las Vegas trails by 3. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And the timeout called here by Jordy Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Trae Young.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Johnson. Wembanyama up top. Lets it go. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. Young from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Stripped it away. Nembhard outside. Outside Young. 3-pointer. And it's Young again missing.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Grant. Johnson's got 9.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
And he's going for the lob. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. And here comes the break. Pass to Young. Back to Nembhard. Johnson against Johnson. To the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Now here's Johnson, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And Young has got the ball here for Las Vegas. Trailing by 4. Young with a screen on Wembanyama. From deep, Johnson. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. Pass to Vucevic. From down in the low post, it goes. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Cornette at the post, working on Vucevic. Cornette passes to Johnson. Here's Daniels. Offline with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Up top, Young. He's covered by Grant. Young misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
continuity offensively and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left. If we can get on the same page defensively, we can be really good.
The more reps, the better. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And now it's time to bring up the players of the month in the NBA. Looking at the East, LaMelo Ball.
Well, LaMelo's been incredible. I tell you, he has been an elite scorer and passer who can single-handedly dictate the pace of the game, Shaq.
And when it comes to this award, it doesn't hurt that he got that razzle-dazzle to his game.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Johnson, Wembanyama out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bailey in at the 2. Now here's Reeves for the lead. Good. He hits the jumper.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Now here's Avdia. Outside Reeves. Five to shoot. Launches a 3. Good D by Wembanyama. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Avdia. Vucevic, the pass to Avdia. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Now here's Aldama. Still no points. Bailey hits a 3-pointer.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
For Las Vegas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Jordan. And here's Avdia. From the line, it's hauled in by Robinson. Aldama right side. And here's Johnson. He's covered by Reeves. Bailey, the pass to Johnson. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wembanyama with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Back to Avdia. Pass to Jordan. No good there. Excellent D there from Aldama. gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Now Johnson, he's covered by Reeves. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A little extra magic for the fans on this play. Rising up for the slam. Well done.
Off the outside. Back to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Down low. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Smith's checked in. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Simons against Reeves. Pass to Jordan. Ooh, poked away. In transition, here they come. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Las Vegas trails by 4. And here's Reeves outside. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Covered by Wembanyama. Jordan with it. 12 points for him. To the inside. 6 to shoot.
Team foul.
Here's Bailey, covered by Jordan. Simons outside. Clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Johnson, he's checked in for Las Vegas.
One shot.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
Reeves, the pass to Smith. Johnson with it, working on Aldama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they're running. Here's Simons. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Simons got 5 points now in the quarter. And Reeves has got the ball here for Las Vegas. 11-point game. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. To end the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Simons passes to Wembanyama. Back to Simons. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Reeves, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
Daniels is checked in for Aldama. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Wembanyama, pass to Simons. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Johnson. On the clock. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Bailey. 9 points in the game. Here he goes. Oh, throw it down.
Nice. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. The three. Simons with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Wembanyama down low. He's guarded by Nembhard. Let's see the stat sheet here for Victor Wembanyama. And the free throw numbers for him, 6 for 7.
And man, can we discuss the great work he's done at the line tonight?
Been tremendous. I mean, both in terms of getting to the stripe and then knocking him down once he's there. Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Smith with a screen on Simons. Pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left.
taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Wembanyama against Johnson. Simons, right side. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shoots over Johnson. Kept alive. Pass to Graham. Johnson against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Count that bucket. Wembanyama's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. There's a screen to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Wembanyama. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for the away team. Victor Wembanyama at the line for 1.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here's Nembhard. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Trae Young, he's checked in for Las Vegas.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Wembanyama, screen on Young. Daniels passes to Wembanyama. And that was good. Wembanyama's got 38 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Young with a screen on Wembanyama. Johnson for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Wembanyama against Johnson. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Wembanyama, high post. Johnson on him. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Yep, count it. He's got 17.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Johnson. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
1:06 left in the third. Young against Johnson. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Nembhard. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Wembanyama. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Good.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Young against Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Now Wembanyama. He's got 40 now. 1 second left. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Avdia, and it's Jordan in at the 3 spot. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. Pass to Reeves. Now Nembhard. Here's Jordan, just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. And here's Johnson. Over Avdia. The shot by Johnson, no good. Avdia against Johnson. Now here's Nembhard. The D's right on him. They set the screen. Pass to Jordan. Shot. And no good. Excellent D there from Aldama. Shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making a nice cut to the rim with ease, Johnson. Using that momentum and strong cut to finish with force.
Here's Jordan. Outside Reeves. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Bailey, covered by Jordan. Screen by Robinson. Outside Johnson. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. Las Vegas trails by 16. Now Vucevic. To the left side wing. Here's Jordan. To the right side to stop the drought. And Vucevic hits from deep.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Vegas making a change here. Smith's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Simons passes to Aldama. Back to Simons. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Jordan with it. Now guarded by Simons. Jordan, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Simons. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Anthony Simons at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Simons. And Reeves has got the ball here for Las Vegas. They trail by 16. Pass to Vucevic. Jordan with it from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Vegas fouls. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team. Santi Aldama.
Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Las Vegas trails by 17. Now here's Abdia. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for one, Jalen Smith.
A solid defender and rebounder. I'm really impressed with Smith's growth thus far.
got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Simons. Robinson, a screen on Reeves. And here's Simons outside. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Vucevic. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. Aldama grabs the board. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Outside Robinson. Back to Simons. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Over Simons. Jordan with the bucket.
This is his shot. The mid-range jumper. Jordan loves to let that fly.
Outside Robinson. Aldama outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Avdia on the wing. Guarded by Aldama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
At the line for Las Vegas, Jalen Smith taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Wembanyama's checked in for Simons. Good on both. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to Robinson. Outside Johnson. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Las Vegas trails by 10. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8-foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Bailey. Poke loose. And that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Jordan. Avdia from outside. Knocks down the long J. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Pass to Bailey. Lays it up and banks it in.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Back to Reeves. Covered by Wembanyama. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Bailey. Fires from 14. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bailey's got 13 in the second half.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Back to Jordan. Vucevic, a screen on Wembanyama. And let's see what Las Vegas has coming up. On Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. Then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Johnson, a screen on Jordan. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. They're running from deep. Reeves. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Bailey. Aldama outside. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by Johnson. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. And he lobs it up top. Robinson can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Doing a terrific 58% from the floor. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. Aldama outside. Johnson for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Inside. Here's Avdia. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Avdia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Wembanyama. The fadeaway. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Wembanyama's got 17 now, just in the second half. Well, Las Vegas is shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Jordan inside, working on Robinson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hard not to overcommit when you're locked up with Michael Jordan. I mean, he just gives you so many different looks, so hard to guard.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Hey, although he's young, Jordan has already proven he belongs and he's here to stay. Athletic, creative. This guard does not lack confidence one bit.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And they pick up 2. Wembanyama's got 44.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Aldama from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Aldama's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Reeves against Johnson. Here's Jordan. Soft touch off the glass. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bailey. Johnson a screen on Jordan. Bailey the pass to Wembanyama. Nails it from 3. Wembanyama's got 47 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Jordan. Now Reeves. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bailey, covered by Jordan. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bailey. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.